Hallo. 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 Huch. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Huch. Hallo, Georg. Okay. Kaisomaniac. I have next to no memories. Oh. I have memories. I have memories. What does this work? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, you have to press B to get out, apparently. A doesn't work. Memories acquired, yes. I mean, it's always good to regain some memories. Always good to see that you didn't completely forget everything that you knew about this hack. But on the other hand... Oh god, what is this? What am I trying to do? Time up. Wait, what am I actually trying to do here? I mean, I guess I'm trying to somehow manipulate fish. Because for some reason, if I shoot with different timings, then the fish move differently. But, well, if I knew how to actually influence anything here... Oh, apparently like this. Well, apparently like this, but better. Oh wait, what? Oh, this apparently was not good. Maybe like this? No, also not. What? What? I made them jump. Oh, it was good. I am completely confused. How does this work? I mean, I have to be doing something completely wrong, obviously, but... What? What does the script tell me about these? It tells me that the stun timer is, well, effectively random. And when it happens to be 128... Oh, what? What am I actually trying to manipulate even at this point? Wait, is this just completely random? You just hope and pray that you get like a good stun timer here? I mean, this is... What? This is dumb. I mean, you just... Wow. What an amazing... What an amazing mechanic. You just shoot yourself out of a barrel and then sometimes it works. Okay. An amazing mechanic. Let's see. what the game offers next. Huh. Apparently this is a bad idea. This is... I mean, it's not technically RNG, I think it's like on a frame rule that cycles every 5 frames or so. Which, on its own, like, totally doesn't make sense. But, apparently it's the way it is. Oh, there's a strict timer. Because clearly that's what you want to have. Just mash a button at the beginning of the level, and then you enter a door. Okay. What's this? A Yoshi. Okay, so this kills you? But if you... Okay, so this kills you. But maybe you are just supposed to go to some screen that's very far away before you teleport. High glitch graphics. Oh god, what is this? How do you do this? You trigger the swamp, I guess, and then... Or maybe you just... Oh, you just run under. Okay, that's... clearly the better strat. Okay, so then this is... just a one-up avoidance. Guten Abend, Darzin. So what did that Yoshi do? I mean, it exists so far. So far it just exists. And I'm able to, I don't know, do something with it later, perhaps. I mean, it just exists for now. It will turn this one invisible, possibly. No, it shouldn't have touched the Yoshi wall block because I triggered an on-off switch and it only goes up to the warp block if the on-off switch is the different way. I mean, I guess if it's on. I mean, it is perhaps not so entirely clear that these are in fact on-off blocks, because, well, they look like, how are they called? Switch blocks. Excuse me, what? What am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? What? What is it supposed to... I mean, I guess I'm supposed to somehow get... Yeah, okay, get hit like that. Okay, that makes sense. I just have to hit the shell and then I can enter this pipe. I have not the slightest clue why the Yoshi at the beginning of the room existed. I have no clue. Also, this kills you because of course it kills you. Because SMW is just a good game like that. Hallo Aggressor. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was da steht. What does the bread say to HF? Glutenabend. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Magic Key. You changed your color. I'm confused. Was ist jenes? Hack Moderator. Ja, ja, ist es. I mean, I guess I could put it in the title. Let's put a more informative title. Here. There's your more informative title. Now includes at least as much information as before. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. What? Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh, what? What am I trying to do here? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Let's try this again, but... but... from here. What is happening? I have no clue. I mean, if I would understand this hack, then it wouldn't be this hack anymore, I guess. I actually have no idea what's happening. I mean, I have no idea how these barrels are supposed to work. I have no idea how this setup is supposed to work. I mean, I guess I can just stay in here. Wait. I mean, I guess I want to wall run, but... I just had the wall run animation, so that's... What? How and why and... What? None of this makes sense. I guess this is supposed to be a fake keyhole. I am not convinced by this overworld event. I am slightly afraid that this overworld this overworld event just made it impossible to progress. So I will instead load the state and just not trigger that overworld event. I have... Wait, what? Is this possible? Is it somehow possible to... Can't slow down. So it feels like it should be impossible to catch this key, but maybe it is. You just need a good subpixel. I mean, good key subpixel. Oh wait, I can just... I totally didn't see the second barrel. Ignore that. Uh, wait, don't ignore that. How's this supposed to work? Oh, apparently like this. What? I mean, it just works. It just works. It... It just works. I mean, nothing works, but... What? How does something like that even happen? Maybe the other way around. Maybe the other way around. Hi DJ. The other way around. Maybe this actually will no. I mean, maybe the key was too much. Maybe I need one less key. I am not convinced that this is intended. I mean, that this is an intended problem that the player should face, but let's assume, let's just pretend like the creator wanted this to happen. Beat the level oh no. Don't tell me. Oh, I'm screwed. I took the wrong key. I took the wrong key. Of course I took the wrong key. Okay. I don't really get why there's a key block there that disappears when you have a key. But the key doesn't disappear when you use it. Okay. Maybe. No, wait. You can't actually activate... Oh, you can activate the vine from this side. You can. Okay. I'm sure that's intended. Maybe I just did something completely wrong. Who knows? Who knows, really? I don't. Oh, what? How did this work? How did this work? This, This doesn't make sense to me. But it works. So clearly it's intended. Can I? No, I can't. Ah, but I can just do it like that. And that works. Okay, next thing. Oh, an auto-scroller. Oh, it's this auto-scroller. I just remember that this auto-scroller made me mad. I have no idea why. Oh. Oh. I think I already see why. Oh god. Right, if you jump too high, then you get warped below the screen. Because that's a sensible thing that should happen and all of that. And SMW and custom ASM in particular is very good and well, haha funny parallel universes. Okay. Enough funny jokes for today. I mean, sure, but in real life you don't die from jumping too high. You die from hitting the ground after jumping too high. Whereas in this game, you just, for some reason, if you jump too high, you get teleported below the screen and die. And last time I jumped, I didn't warp 60 meters down into the ground and was suddenly dead. But now I'm scared of jumping if you say that this is just what happens in real life. So I'm now scared of jumping. Okay. Can't kill these with a shell, right? Yes. Cannot. This guy is pretty fast. But also, this looks like a shell bucket, but it isn't. It's just something that exists. And then you try to... Oh no. You can't do this because the Mancha has a coin hitbox. Of course it does. Oh no. Oh no. Guess you actually are supposed to do a shell jump. Because the Mancha has a coin hitbox. Okay, so you can enter this pipe. Okay, you can just enter the pipe. this is a vine that kills you if you climb it, because that's reasonable, you know. What an odd level. What? Okay, this one is actually funny. No, no. Even gives you a wall clip. Oh god. And there we go. We enjoy partially off-screen first frame rope jumps, I heard. I heard we enjoy. Oh god, this is so fast. It's hard to time. This is actually hard to time. And it's partially off screen. Oh no. This is horrible. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh god. Why? Why would you create something like this? Why? I mean, I actually have to use slowdown for this. Wait, how does this work? I mean, of course the music would be good if you could actually listen to it, but ah, right. Now I understand why I have so many problems with this. The hitbox of this thing is actually here. This is the problem. This, I mean, I can actually turn on the script. This is the funny part. The script just shows it. Oh, I I was too nice. This is why none of my inputs actually went through, because all, everything was with the wrong position in mind. Ah. I see he never actually changed that. Wait, why can't I go through there? But how? I mean, I can go through here. Why can't I go through that wall? Hmm. I mean, I can go through here, but I can't. I guess this actual death dirt. I guess I actually have to do a triple eat with these 2 coins. Ah, that might be too close. No. It's probably still too close. Yeah. This should be better. Oh, you're supposed to escort the Bowser statue. Of course. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. And you get through here, and then you are here, and then you notice that this statue doesn't want to jump. How does this work? Oh. You counterbalance? What? How? How? Oh, I guess you can. Can do a wall jump here, and then everything works out. That has to be intended, because it's possible. As everyone knows, if it's possible, it's intended. Oh no, was bad. Oh, why are the Yoshi death blocks, the Yoshi teleport blocks on layer 2? What? What? Okay. I don't understand this, but let's ignore it. Okay, I guess waiting for a feather. Wait, why does the feather still move regularly while I'm in the barrel? How does this work? And by how does this work, I rather mean how does this work, and I mean it clearly does not work as intended, so oh god. This is probably not the intended way. But I'd rather do this than actually preserve the chuck. Right. This is pretty bad. And takes ages. But, still better than doing something with the chuck, I guess. I guess this is supposed to be a setup with an invisible Yoshi. I always have the wrong timing for this, apparently. Wait, no, don't do it like that. Instead, do it like that. That way you can keep the Yoshi. Looks like keeping Yoshi wasn't quite intended. But of all the silly things you can do with these pipes, entering them with Yoshi is not one of them. I am very confused. Also, I like that Yoshi's tongue is invisible in this room. Did I just destroy a turn block without actually destroying it also? Why? Why does this happen in like every single room? Why? Time to build a portable disco. Hooray. Fun. Wait, is this an actual... a double grad setup that actually works? Wow. I was probably just extremely lucky. uh... Wait, can you maybe just press the P switch? No, you can't. Okay. That would have been pretty funny. I always get the double grab back. That's not so nice. Let's, come on. Just want... I guess the slot order is wrong for that. Well then, bye piece, which I don't need you. Oh god. This kind of shell jump is weird. I am not good at this. As you can clearly see. Well, this is what you want to do. In theory. And then it's actually not what you want to do. Instead you want to... you want to just do it like this. And then you want to catch up to the shell. Exactly the right time. And... and then you enter the pipe. And you could also, in theory, keep the P-switch, but I don't think that's intended here. What a level. Well, that was no normal exit. Where do I have to go now? Actually, I have to go back and then find that the main overworld has changed. GG, I guess. Question mark. Was it always possible to go up here? Or is that an actual overworld event that actually takes place on a different submap and actually reveals a layer 1 path like this? Anyway, there's another level that you can play now. And it is called Perplexity. I remember this level. It was impossible. Well, it wasn't actually impossible. It was just that the intended strengths were impossible, and there were some... I mean, there were some very weird things that you could do with... I mean, it wasn't actually impossible. There were some very weird things that you could do with the screen scrolling pipes. They were actually so weird that they weren't even intended. Also, yes, I think, yeah. Of course, Dartsin broke it. Wait, there's an invisible mushroom here? Okay. Okay, okay. There's an invisible mushroom there. Okay, I have some memories with this room. these pipes actually work? Like, I'm pretty sure that you can, like, somehow clip like this into a corner. But it's obviously not this easy. But you have to somehow... I mean, somehow it's possible. And it definitely happened accidentally to me in Cool or Cruel. So, I mean, can be very precise. But, dental things can still be very precise. But I don't remember it being so precise. Can't get out of here anymore. Okay, so what can I do? What can I do? I mean, I can generate wings. Probably not intended. I can duplicate this block a few times. I can't build a block factory out of it, so it's not really useful. Where am I now? Excuse me? Where's Mario? Oh! No. Oh, he's just... Wait, what? He's just invisible and here? Why is he invisible? He's just here and invisible, okay. What can I actually do? I mean, what's actually intended? Also a question that I don't know the answer to. Oh, don't enter the pipe. Oh, blocks appear down there. So let's see where the door leads us. I guess you have to be a bit fast to enter that. Enter that door. Don't need the key. Okay, screw the key. I don't need it. I can just go to the left. And then, for some reason, I can't move. Wait, I can't move. That's, a thing. I can't move. Oh. You're in a pipe, of course you can't move. I hate that this is how the game actually sees it. Oh, this room. This room. Oh. Oh. I have no idea why I remember this room. Wait, you can't jump? You can't jump. It's a room in which you cannot jump. Hmm. Oh god. Okay, I just want the shell and then I can get up here. High layer 3. Aesthetics. Okay. This is a mushroom. And this is an off switch. And this kills me. Okay. Okay. And this just doesn't work as I wanted to. Just very precise, or is it actually like impossible? I mean, probably is possible. Just have to understand how. Which I do not. Wait, is it perhaps something completely different? Oh yeah, just press 2 to disable layer 2. Yeah, thank you. Good tip. Ah. I guess the correct approach is to do this shell jump better. Press 0 to toggle the on off. Yeah, there is an unused button called 2. Oh. Oh. I mean, technically there are third-party controllers that allow pressing 1, 2, 3, 4. Most people don't have one of them though. Well, that's not our problem, right? Yes, you can of course physically connect them. Just, I mean, it's just a bunch of. I mean, what do you actually have to do? You actually have to just send the correct bit values, and then the SNES accepts that. That can only be played on these SNES. But that's the best emulator, because you can do stuff like that. Finally get rid of the problems that a real SNES imposes. Just start playing on this SNES. Ah, this is what you're supposed to do, I guess. Oh god, what is this? Wait, actually I can just totally ignore this. Except that I can just totally ignore it. Let me say that this room layout already confuses me. What am I trying to do? I mean, you can grab a throw block through a cloud like this. That's possible. That's possible. By possible, I mean, this is possible, right? I have done this before. And why doesn't this work? Wait, why doesn't this work? I have done this before. What was different? I mean, actually, what was different? In these cases. When I actually did grab Roblox or clouds. Because I'm quite sure I have done that. And I can't replicate it now. And it's not due to a lack of trying. Perhaps due to a lack of tools? I mean, actually, what was different? Apparently it's not possible. Like, is the problem that this on-off block exists? Hmm. Well, it doesn't work. Time to find a better way in that case. Okay, I guess you just clip through there and then everything works out and then you get the mushroom, then... And then... Well, what then? There's something happening off screen. There's a fish. There is a fish. Up there. Why is the fish up there? How is this intended to work? I mean, I guess I can try to somehow, I don't know. I don't know what to actually do. Huh. Do you remember when you said that the previous event actually did the layer 1 event? Yes, I remember that. Was I wrong? I mean, it's possible. I mean, it's possible that the other level was just available from the start. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I am completely and utterly confused by this. I mean, there's a fish up there. Killing the fish does nothing. The only alternative way to actually do anything with the fish is to, well, let it swim. Um, I have no idea what I'm trying to achieve in this room. Not the slightest clue. I mean, there was a mushroom in this room. It's not like I brought the mushroom into here. There was a mushroom in this room, I just collected it. Like, I didn't try anything special, I just don't see why I am in this room. I mean, I can scroll. I can scroll. What? I guess I somehow want to... I mean, I can't scroll the camera up. Not the problem now. I now have everything that I need to scroll the camera upwards. Well, except for a way to get up there. am I supposed to get up there? Wait, how are you supposed to get up here? Also, the layer 2 is gone for good. So, no layer 2 for me. Very sad. But even then, even with layer 2. Like, the problem is... I mean, the problem is that I can't get up there. And... I could use the layer 2 for that, if it weren't for the fact that reaching this point here requires the on-off to be on. But if it's on, the layer 2 falls. And if it falls, I can't use it to rise up. Well, unless, of course, the layer 2 is already up here, but I wasn't able to get that. Well, at least now I know where to actually go. Problem, I have now spent so much time that it's in this room that it's probably easier to just replay everything than to actually rewind. So let's just replay everything. Because I'm dumb and don't pay attention to save state. Wait, why does this kill me? I don't understand. Guess you want to keep the mushroom. Then. I guess you just want to keep the mushroom. Wait, why doesn't this work out? What did I do differently last time? I mean, I guess I was faster, but... Oh, was I faster? Oh, I guess you can just... activate the block like this. Then you are a bit quicker. Which gives you all of the extra time that you want. Okay. Am I even doing the correct order of things? Who knows at this point? I was apparently not doing the correct order of things. Can I recover this somehow? Yes, I can. Just have to do the better initial shelters. Okay, so this just works. The shell just kills this one. And then you can just go for this shell jump, which apparently kills you. Okay, so you don't go for this shell jump, and instead just go for some other shell jump with some other timing, and it's not that one. I have completely forgotten the correct timing for this one, but it's apparently this. Then you just let the disco shell do its thing, and then you have a mushroom. Now you can use the mushroom to enter the other room again. Which then brings you into this room again. Which then brings you into this room again. Which then finally lets you enter this layer 2 room again. And now I will make an extra save state to avoid having to replay this again. I mean, you can just, I guess, do it this way. And then, for some reason, this scrolls the camera up. Wait, why does this scroll the camera? Why does this scroll the camera? Excuse me? I mean, I guess just water does it, but... I mean, it's just S&W camera. Apparently swimming triggers it. Oh, we were supposed to be small. I spent so much time trying not to get hit by this fish, and then it was actually intended. Wow. 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 Okay, next room. So how does this one work? Oh. You can totally get up there. But apparently it's easier to jump out than to actually stay there. Because of layer 2. Oh. Right, don't interact with layer 2 in this room. Okay. So I guess these are just vines? Okay, these are just vines. Just go through. And then there's a coin snake. There's also a P-switch. I have no idea why to press that P-switch. Oh, you're supposed to take it with you, I guess. Oh, and you're supposed to get a bunch of coins here. So get a bunch of coins. Okay, now I have a bunch of coins. I hope these are enough. I probably need more. More coins. Give me more coins. Okay. There are hopefully enough coins. Now I just have to collect them all. Okay. And then there is a door up there. And you can enter that door and then you reach Are you kidding me? It was not fixed. You know, that's not any bug. That's the bug that I rejected for 3.5 years ago. This is not just any bug, right? Um, let me find this. This is a while ago. I have to go back a bit. Where is it? Abuse and I 3. 23rd of October 2018. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Ah. Now I see. There were 2 rejection reasons listed. One of them was fixed. One of them. This one was not. Ahem. 2 rejection reasons. One of them was fixed. A new bug was introduced in this version. But in general, it is exactly as buggy as it was years ago. Amazing. Amazing. This is why you replay hacks. I mean, it's really just, I mean, it's plus minus 0. I mean, one bug was fixed, and then another bug was introduced, the one with the feather. And then the one with the feather was fixed a few weeks ago. And now this. Clearly your solution is intended now. No. No. Okay, so what do I do now? What's the next thing that I could play? I mean, I guess there are now 2 glitch puzzles in which I'm partly stuck. One of them is easier than the other, but that doesn't mean that I am not somewhat stuck in both of them. Alternatively, I could just play Things. Or something completely different. I haven't planned anything for today. I wasn't... the point is I wasn't expecting the game to break in the exact same spot as it did all these years ago. And it makes me slightly annoyed. I mean, I'm slightly annoyed. Let's just... I'm mildly amused and slightly annoyed. I guess I'll play Things. I want to play Things. Actually play the game. Okay. Did you finish No Villains? No, I did not finish No Villains. I quit last time. Because I'm still stuck in that one room that I was in last time. And then I quit and just played Abuse and Die 3. And then, well, saw the end of what happened with Abuse and Die 3. I will finish No Villains. I promise. I do not feel like playing No Villains right now. Maybe in an hour or so. Who knows? Okay, so what are levels that I haven't played yet? I have played this. I haven't played this. Okay. I'm always confused with this overworld. Set aside 1 to 3 hours to beat this. Well, time to beat a single level this stream. Time to beat... Oh god. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, it is this kind of level. The one where you don't die, but you just fall down. Oh god, I already... Just like, looking at this. I'm hyped. I am sure this will be an exciting level. Hi, LaForge. I beat a room. Apparently this is a very long level. So I am expecting at least 20 rooms. Please don't ban LaForge before he actually does something dumb. I'm sure he will behave. I mean, who am I kidding? Nobody is behaving. So, what is this? Okay. I think that was a mistake. Oh. No. Okay. What if you just press B? Okay, you just press B and then everything works out and then do what... What just happened? Okay, then you enter another pipe. Wait, you fall down quite... You fall down quite... Holy shit, you fall down quite a bit. What's actually happening in chat? I am at this point understanding nothing. I mean, of course you can fall down. I was already fully expecting that. I mean, everything else, I mean, then the level wouldn't take like 3 hours. And if you couldn't fall down, then he could have just given you a checkpoint, you know? But he didn't. And he probably had a reason for it. And it was, you can fall down. Oh god. This is making me so scared. Okay. This is not quite what I want, where I wanted to land, but it's... But it's somewhat close. Okay. No, 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 no. No, this is not supposed to happen. No, no, no. I somehow wanted to lose my speed, but losing your speed is actually not that easy. Oh, come on. Where do you land? No, 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 no. No, wait, how are you getting out? Why is this happening? Why is this so terrible? Time to replay a bunch of stuff. Exciting gameplay. Oh. Okay. No! Why didn't this work? Something... No, 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 no. God. Something about this level doesn't sit right with me. And by this level I mean this room. The previous room was completely fine. But this room is, I mean, it's slippery. It's probably the biggest problem. Ah, no, 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 no. This is very stress-inducing, this level. the best part about all of this is, if I'm getting annoyed, I can just save state. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Just land here. You can just stand here. Be happy. Relax. Relax. Then, I don't know. Do something. Do something. Land on this platform. Land on this platform. Look at this. Regret your life decisions. And then, I don't know, do something? Oh god. And it works? Work? No, no, it does not work. It does not work. Oh, it works. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what does this door do? It's just a door? Suppose it's just a... Oh no. I suppose it's a reset door for the inevitable moment in which this brown platform Oh. I'm preparing to play this type of level over a selection of multiple amazing glitch puzzle hacks. I have no idea what world we are living in. I mean, I guess we are living in a world in which I just want to play this game for a bit. I mean, I will probably play the glitch puzzle today still. Mainly because I also want to make progress, you know. But currently, actually feeling like playing this. Don't know why. So why am I 256? Why am I trying the door thingy? It's probably patched anyway, and 255 is a pretty big number, so really, who cares? Oh god. This is somewhat unlucky. What am I trying to do here? Are these sideways bouncing turn blocks? Of course they are. I knew it. It was obvious. It was actually obvious. Not even a reason to be hyped. I mean, actually a reason to be hyped. You rarely see those. They're kind of cute. Okay. There we go. Time to enter a pipe. Well, time to fall down again. Hooray! What an amazing event! Oh, come on. I mean, out of all the things, or out of all the reasons to throw you back down again, I think the new room is loading and you haven't seen it yet. Here, make a blind drop onto a moving platform. I think that's pretty boring. Oh. Hmm. Wow, this game just lets me fall through a platform. I mean, I shouldn't have jumped. Really. This is getting a bit annoying, trying this over and over again. I always want to jump. I probably just shouldn't jump. If I didn't jump, it would probably just be better. But, oh, of course. Of course this is what happens. Okay. Oh, it's way over there. Okay. Next attempt. Way over here. At least it's not slippery anymore. I hate this. This cape section. I hate it already. Oh no. And now you don't have cape anymore. so you're just supposed to hit these note blocks. Oh, of course. Of course I fall down again. And of course I fall down again. I hate everything. Maybe, just maybe. I I overestimated my motivation for this kind of level. Maybe, just maybe. No, no. Oh, of course I'm falling down even more. Okay, finally, in this room again, so I can finally play the cape section again. No. Did this really just happen? Oh no. I I'm starting to dislike this level. But I'm also still somewhat motivated to try and beat this. Okay, I have now made progress. Okay, there's a door. Door. Wow. That was too early. Okay, I want to enter the door. I want to enter the door, and then I want to... Wow. Now with a disorienting screen wrap gimmick. Oh. Okay. What's the gimmick here? Oh no, now I fall down again. Well, now I have to play this entire room all over again. What an amazing... I mean, the level did warn me. I just didn't take the level warning seriously enough, I suppose. Okay. Time to enter the low gravity room again. I mean, at least I saved it this time. Okay, so I just have to press right. Then I don't fall down as much. I am hating this jump so much. This one jump there. Mainly because there's like no reasonable way to back it up. Okay, that was actually just me being dumb. But still. Yeah, no. No. Just no. I was motivated. But now I am not. So let's try to understand what's happening here. Okay. So first, I guess I need a refresher. Guess I need a refresher. What kind of world are we living in? A short-lived world. Okay, so here I want 3 P-switches. Since bringing 3 P-switches is clearly impossible, I want an infinite use P-switch instead. So far so good. I also want a cape. And in addition to the cape, I also need some item in slot 0 so that the infinite use P-switch stays infinite use. Okay. And basically the entire question that this boils down to is, how do I get the feather? I mean, the question is not how to get the feather, the question is how to get a feather while certain things are still possible, I guess. Okay, so I think at this point it's technically already, I mean, by technically I mean it's already over. Because I feel like loading the feather breaks the level, in a sense. Because like the feathers sort of just trapped there. I don't really see a way to obtain it from here. I mean, try a few things. Probably already tried them last time, but forgot the result. I mean, you say from an annoying grindy level to another annoying and grindy level, but with this one, you see, I can just like use save states. And with things, I mean, I suppose I could also use save states, but that would sort of defeat the point of the hack. Fish, please. Just want to eat this. Eat this Yoshi. I mean, if you try to play this RTA, then this will be very grindy, of course, because at some point you have figured out the solution that you want to test, and then you have to try it over and over again. But if you use save states, of course, then it's well not grindy. Okay, so let's pause and think about what we are seeing on screen for a second. If the tongue was 2 blocks higher, then I would have then the feather would be in Yoshi's mouth right now. The problem with doing this like this is, of course, that I now have the invisible Yoshi right here, which is exactly what I don't want. Because, well, this is kind of the worst case scenario. Because it's here, at a completely unusable height, like I want it to be at this height, or maybe at least this height, and I can't actually reach the baby Yoshi anymore from this place here. I mean, yes, the things level, if you play it with save state, it becomes completely trivial. I have also, I mean, yes, it becomes completely trivial. Anyway, last time I also said that I want to take a baby Yoshi and some other item, use it to activate these blocks. And well, I had my reasoning for that. And I think that reasoning is still reasonable. So can I do from this position? I mean, from this position I clearly cannot do anything, because... well, I can't beat it from this position anymore, but... I mean, what's a good way to get the feather? Like, I don't like that the best strat that I have right now probably doesn't even work, and involves doing a fish item swap to get the feather. I am not a fan of these facts. But I mean, maybe there is just a way to set up a fish item slot in here that's not completely ridiculous. Who knows? Really, who knows? Maybe there is. Maybe there is a way to set up a fish item slot. I also don't want to use the script for this. Even though if it, I mean, it would just make the swap easier, but it also feels like complete overkill. So this loads the feather already. Okay, so I want to roll the camera like this while the fish is close, and then I want to... I mean, the feather is probably... I mean, I'll just use the script for now. Yeah, that's too far away. I'll just use the script. Screw it. I'll just do it. This is completely ridiculous, and definitely not intended. But let's just assume for a second that it wasn't completely ridiculous. mean, this is not neat in any conceivable way. Okay. But it looks like it's... it spawns quite a bit after the Yoshi eats it. Oh god. I mean, there are better setups in theory for them, but for this kind of trick, but I mean, and by better I mean what do I really mean by better? I'm not really sure what I actually mean. Okay, so this is clearly a complete nonsense idea, what I'm doing here. Just doesn't work. Yeah, it's always like, actually like 10 frame difference. That's quite a lot for a swap like this. I mean, there's something to be said about going for it like this, but that doesn't actually change the underlying fundamental problem, which is that I get the feather. I mean, that I load the feather too late. Basically, I mean, maybe there's some strat that takes care of that. Well, this certainly would have taken care of that. It now has the problem that it loads the feather too early. Oh no. I mean, there is something said. There is something to be said about this. This feels like it could work, as dumb as it is. And by dumb, I mean, oh god, this is horrible. Why am I doing this? And the answer is I'm doing this because I have no better idea. Is there something that I could do? I mean, it's also not even straightforward to despawn the P-switch. I mean, it's possible using some very dumb scrolling techniques. And there was also some... I think there was also some non-degenerate way. But I forgot about it. There was some good way. Wait, what was the good way? What was the good way to despawn this P-switch? Who knows? I don't remember. It was not this, because this does not work. Because there's ground there. There was some way. Oh, eat cancel it, of course. That was the nice way. And that was the reason why it couldn't work with Yoshi. Or Baby Yoshi. Which was one of my goals. Well, yeah. Eat canceling it. Not that it actually helps. Okay, so fish item swap. Works in theory, is absolutely horrible in practice. I don't want to do it. And by absolutely horrible in practice, I mean you saw what I just did, and it still didn't work. Would require even more horrible attempts. There was my attempt to do a fish item swap using Baby Yoshi to despawn it. That worked, but also made Baby Yoshi grow, which was an unfortunate side effect that I didn't want to do. I mean, there is, I guess, in theory, the option to do something like this, where you first eat cancel the P-switch, then despawn it. And then conclude that you completely forgot about the level layout. Actually, can't really do a fish item swap here like this. Can't even do a fish item swap like this. Maybe you can do a fish item swap like this. Maybe that's actually possible. Who knows? Let's try it. Then I would have a gray P-switch, and using a gray P-switch I could then easily do a proper item swap for the feather. I could also remove all of the munchers, and then I could be happy. So, let's do it. Oh, I hate Yoshi. Go away, Yoshi. This is not the height at which I want the fish to be, but I think this is a good height for the fish. So let's accept this fish and let's just work with it. Oh, maybe Yoshi just ate a fish. Oh, right, you can't do a fish item swap to this side. Because, well, the problems are obvious. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the problems are obvious. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Can you use Baby Yoshi to make this work? Like, put him like somewhere there. I mean, this is at this point absolutely horrible. Okay, so what's actually happening now? The baby Yoshi isn't eating the fish because I placed it wrong. Okay. Okay, so this is what's happening. Yeah, this doesn't work. Like, the problem is that before the baby Yoshi clears the slot, the big Yoshi has already swallowed the fish. So this doesn't work. Mainly because you can't item swap to this side. I mean, you can't do fish item swaps to this side. Is there some... Just want to item swap, it can't possibly be that hard, right? Except that it is hard. Ah. So how do I eat this feather? Ah. What? I somehow want to get to the feather. And I feel like I have now tried everything that's possible, but clearly I haven't because I haven't yet tried the right thing. Or I have actually tried the right thing and it even worked and then I just didn't notice. Because something else didn't work out, but I just didn't understand it. Fortunately, I think it's more likely that I actually haven't yet tried the correct way to get the feather. Because I have like a fairly complete conjectural picture of what's happening on the left. And well, actually the picture isn't quite complete yet, even for the left side. But let's ignore that for the second. Actually, there's still a big problem. Actually, there's still a pretty big problem. But it's conjecture anyway. I have no clue what to actually do on the left side, mainly because I don't know what to do here. I'm just once again standing here and staring at this feather, because like this should be the should be the key to everything. I mean, do I want a hint? If you think the hint is good, then give the good hint. If you are not sure if the hint is good, then just think of a better one. this level isn't going anywhere, and my confusion probably will also stay for a while. So no hurry, no hurry. Ah, right. This shell. This shell is the thing that I forgot about. It binds everything together in a sense. I think, possibly, maybe, probably. Who knows? Actually, it doesn't. But I mean, getting the shell isn't hard in a technical sense. You can just item swap it. You don't even have to pay that much attention, and you can just easily item swap it because at this point you have gray P switches, and gray P switches make item swaps stuff easier. Well, if it doesn't give away too much, then you can just say it, I guess. Believe in the heart of the cards. What? I think this is about the most useless hint that I could have possibly received. But maybe I am wrong, and maybe there's some hidden use to this hint that I just don't understand. Yet. The trick you need here for the intended threat has never been used in a hack. Has never been used in a hack yet, to your knowledge. Not even Armageddon. I mean, it doesn't make it impossible that I know it. But obviously I don't know it. So this of course complicates everything. This complicates everything because it means that I am now dealing with a technique so powerful that I don't know it yet. It was the worst cape filter you've ever made. So this is supposed to filter cape. This thingy here. It just doesn't. Okay. It just doesn't. Okay, so... No, don't do this, don't load the feather yet. Okay, so one thing that I want to try. Come on, fish. Don't kill yourself, just go into the water. Go into the water. Need more fish. Okay, that's enough fish. Hmm. 736 is the camera position that loads this feather. I mean, the important part is that this is pretty far away from here, so this is not like just get jammed into the wall and then everything will work out. I actually have to go down here to load this cave if I want to. Why does everything have to be so well watery, and why isn't there enough space to maneuver here? mean, this is easy. Oh. I mean, it's completely useless, but of course it works like that. I've already found that out, but... I mean, of course it works like that, but still. Does that help me in any way? Huh. I mean, I guess one thing that I could also try to do is like somehow feed the Yoshi and then see what happens if the cape just happens to be the last one, the last item that Yoshi eats. Maybe something special happens then? I mean, I don't know what should happen, but let's just try it, because I'm out of ideas, and when you're out of ideas, you're supposed to try. Dumb stuff, I guess. Oh. This is what you get for building a hack like this. I mean, what was supposed to happen? Nothing was supposed to happen. Clearly this was something that couldn't work. Or at least I can, I guess... respawn the cave, but that's not useful. The cave was there before, now I have a big Yoshi, but I could have just done that using a bunch of fish. That's clearly useless. But if it's so clearly useless, then what do I actually want to do? I'm just completely out of good ideas. I mean, I have a ton of bad ideas, but those are so bad I don't want to do them. Kind of want to find a good idea. I don't have a good idea. I guess just time to do things then. Just random things. In the hopes that I see something while doing them. But the thing is, I don't have any freedom in these three steps, these first three steps. I mean, I guess I can, instead of putting the big Yoshi right now in slot 9 and the small one in slot 8, I can do the opposite order, but that's about the level of freedom that I have with doing what I'm currently doing. And I mean, that's already an important question, perhaps. Which Yoshi should be in which slot, but even then I have tried both options multiple times and both of them didn't really work out. Guess it's time to do this. Grab strat. Come on, just grab baby Yoshi on Yoshi. Come on, it's not that hard. It's just a bit luck based. Okay, good then. I don't do it for now. Let's just spawn a bunch of fish, because clearly fish are the answer to all of your problems. More fish. Why is it so hard to get fish in this enclosed space? Why does why does everything have to be so cramped? I mean, I guess it's my fault for trying dumb strats, but I'm not allowed to try dumb strats, then nothing works. Once again, have fun with fish. But this time, oh god. This time, don't fill all slots, but only some of them. I mean, if I just had the feather, then everything would be fine. And I don't. I don't see any way to get it. But the thing is, I think I mean, I quote unquote obviously have to get it from this side now. Because there's, well, a feather filter right there. It doesn't work, but I can at least pretend it does. So I somehow have to get the cape on this side. And if the cape is already loaded, then clearly that can't work. By the way, I just spawned all of the fish and then didn't do anything with them. Wait, this is dumb. Okay, let's just place the invisible Yoshi down there for a moment and try dumb things. I mean, one of the dumb things I can try now is to actually go back. But that's dumb. Because it doesn't actually help. Like, I can now load the feather again, but how does that help? Yeah, I don't think I can actually figure this out now. I guess I'll need another hint, or well, I'll have to like postpone it until someday where I have a proper idea for how to actually beat this. Because as it stands, I have not the slightest clue what the trick even could look like, in theory, in a sense. Because like, even if I try to imagine a trick that would potentially help me here, I don't even know what it would even look like. Like, there's a cape here, and I somehow want to get it. Because, well, obviously I want to get it. But I want to get it while being here, while also having the grown baby Yoshi somewhere like here. And I also want to, because I mean, as soon as the baby Yoshi is big, I can't go back. That's clear, in a sense. Well, unless you can just go through these clouds, but I don't think you can. I mean, that would be funny. But I don't think you can. And even if you could, you would also have to be able to go through whatever this is. I don't see how that should be possible. On the other hand, it's not completely inconceivable. But it would be somewhat dumb if that was actually the solution. Like if the solution actually just... Wait a second. I'm probably overlooking something that's really important here. But let's just try, well, stuff. Once again. Oh, I hope the slots are correct now. They probably aren't. I will probably regret my choice of slots. Also, hi DJ, did you figure this out yet? This room. Because well, I didn't, as you can see. Magic Key told me that that the strat is something that has not been required in any other hack, and I'm well, I still haven't found out what it is. Okay. Wait, what I just did was completely useless. This is not where I want to do this. This is not where I wanted to do this. I was stuck doing things just for the sake of doing things, but this is not what I actually want to do. I don't want to do this over here because then I can't move the invisible Yoshi over there. Over to the... Actually that would be okay, right? No, it wouldn't. Wouldn't be okay. Okay, so this would work. But except that it probably won't work, but that's an entirely different issue. Okay, time to... Okay, so now time to place everything in weird spots. There we go. And do the thing that I already did a few times, but now do it again, because fun and stuff like that. But I want to spawn a bunch of fish. Because, well, I can't do a lot of other things, so I might as well use the fish that the game gives me access to. And since it gives me access to fish, fish must be intended. Okay. Now I have a lot of fish. Now that all of the fish are there, the feather can't spawn anymore. I mean, I've done this already quite a few times, but let's ignore the fact that I've done this a few times already. Let's pretend that this is new content, okay? Probably missing something extremely obvious here, but who cares? Okay, so this works. My Yoshi is somewhat prepared. And now I activate these. Wait, I got scammed. These are definitely 2 items, but I only got 1 gray P-switch out of this. I got scammed. Okay. So here I have a fish. Here I have yet another fish. Actually want to go get this Yoshi. See wherever that brings me. Now I want to do the things. Well, that's a thing that you can do. I mean, it's not a thing that I want to do. I think I just found out that I messed up sprite slots because this is just how it goes. I think I want them to be in the other order because I didn't pay attention. Okay, so the idea is now to load this feather. And then, when the feather is loaded, I could ditch the Yoshi and wait. I would always ditch the one in slot 8. Wait, if I didn't mess up the sprite slots, then I would ditch the Yoshi that doesn't respawn. So the plan is doomed to fail anyway, because I have to respawn the Yoshi at some point. I mean, my idea was to do. I mean, how would I actually attempt this? If I didn't mess up sprite slots, I mean, the idea was to store sprite slot 7, or whatever sprite slot really, who cares which one precisely is, the sprite slot of the feather on Yoshi's tongue. Then the idea was to somehow do this, well, not this, with another fish, please. I hope this is good enough. Then do something like this. Because when the visible Yoshi despawns, the invisible one will then retract the tongue, and then I have the feather. And when I have the feather, then, I mean, I could get the gray P switches. And, well, then I would be stuck again. Except that I could try once again dumb stuff. And dumb stuff is what I want to try, really. But now I notice this is somewhat similar to an idea I had last time. It didn't work out, and now I notice it doesn't work out because I have to despawn the other Yoshi. The one that doesn't respawn in the first place. And Yoshis that don't respawn in the first place, well, shouldn't sacrifice it. This is a bad idea. But if it's a bad idea, what's a good idea? Who knows? Who knows at this point, really? Okay, so I think I'm fully stuck. Like to the point where I'm actually out of completely out of ideas. And I mean, I guess I could just wait until another week until I maybe get an idea. The point is that like staring at this isn't particularly productive. I mean, I guess I could stare at Little Lunar Magic in the hopes that I see something that I haven't seen before. So, actually, what's the wrong thing? There we go. What's the room? There and there and there's this room. Everything was solvable until then. And then, I mean, this is still solvable probably, I suppose. So this is the room. There's a column 3 opening here. Of course there is. It was obvious, but I mean, like, looking at this in Lunar Magic, it looks exactly like I imagined it to look like. Well, except that the obvious part, that this pipe had to be exit enabled, is now completely confirmed. But I mean, it was obvious. So somehow you didn't know column 3 had a cape level until a couple weeks ago. Maybe because nobody actually played it for like the first 7 years or so of its release. Actually, when did column 3 come out? When did column 3 come out? It's like 2013? Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't look that hard. I mean, it is probably a bit harder than you might expect, but it's not that hard. But at least as far as recorded clears go, I have the first recorded clear, and that was in 2018. That was, I don't know, 5 years after the hack came out. So, it was unplayed for quite a long time. Anyway, I mean, this looks like exactly like I imagined it in the Magic. Yes, it is the ghost house with the corner clips at the Boo Boss. But I think he's probably talking about the mushroom escort before the Boo Boss itself, rather. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. I mean, sure, but that was also in 2018. Like... So it's not like... So it's not like, it's not like it was like way before that, and then you stopped, and then it was 2018. But I mean, nobody tried. Really, like nobody tried. Apparently, I don't really get that. It mostly looks fun. cape scary? I don't know. Not even that hard. I mean, it's not even hard cape in a sense. But on the other hand, there is barely any hard cape stuff out there, so... I mean, test level hard cape stuff, I mean. Not a lot of stuff. I mean, even the flying sections in Armageddon are really not that bad if you know what you are doing. Just the question if you actually want like super precise flying in your hacker. Even Armageddon's cape flight stuff is fairly harmless. Also high BK. Knowing what you are doing, hell no. I mean, I'm not knowing what I'm doing either. I have no clue what the creator wants from me here. I'm actually completely. I'm completely out of ideas, and staring at Lunar Magic doesn't help. Turns out. I mean, I'm somewhat tempted to just do something horrifically dumb just to get out of this room, but that would also feel bad, you know? Like going for super dumb strats and then... doing something. I mean, there are like very dumb things that you can do, like you can scroll an item through this entire section here, for example. This works and allows you to despawn items that you wouldn't otherwise be able to despawn. But you also probably shouldn't do that, you know? Because it's actually pretty boring. But you could do it. And it would allow you to do something. I forgot why I wanted to do that. But I have a mental note of, if I do that, then something good happens. I don't want to do this. Or I could do some like completely weird fish item swap. But it doesn't feel right. I mean, I tried it. It didn't work. I could try harder, then it would probably work. I mean, it would work, obviously, but I don't want to try that hard. But for something that's meant to be RTA viable. In the end. And I mean, that's at least confirmed RTA viable, it seems. It's accepted. Like, fish item swaps? They're dumb. I mean, you can do them with flopping fish, and they're and they're RNG. You can do them with like swimming fish, and they're still like so weird to set up. Then there was like the idea of storing a sprite on Yoshi's tongue, which didn't work out. I tried like 5 times in different setups and it didn't work out. And then there is... what else? What else was there that I tried that didn't work out? I mean, at some point I stunned the cape. Didn't work out, of course. Then I try to like use the vertical offset that happens if you take out the tongue while another Yoshi grows. But that also doesn't work. Well, why doesn't that work? Because then you get the cape like while standing right here. And I mean, while this cape filter doesn't really work, let's pretend it does. Because, well, because it almost does. Also, even if it did work, I mean, even if it, well, if I can get the cape through here, then that doesn't really help, right? Have a good night, Dotsie. And like getting the cape on this side. I mean, getting the cape here also doesn't really help. Like, I only really need the cape here. I don't need the cape anywhere else. Like, getting the cape here is not only not intended, but also useless. And I think you're also not supposed to go back through here. So you're somehow supposed to do something here involving the fish. That was a lame direct, you should have stayed here. Well, you missed me actually giving sort of up. I mean, I'm looking at this in Lunar Magic now and still don't see anything. So I guess I need a proper hint for what the glitch is supposed to be. Unless you think I should, like, just come back next week and immediately see the solution, I guess. Or maybe not see the solution even in a week, or in 2 weeks, or in 3 weeks. I mean, I kind of don't want to immediately like straight up look up the solution because that feels lame. But if there's a proper hint that you could give, then that would be nice. Because like I'm completely out of clues now. all of that trouble just because this feather is enclosed in a box. If the box was gone, then this level would be free. I mean, it wouldn't be free. It would be significantly easier if the level was just like that. But the thing is, the level isn't like that. And there's no way to make it like that. I also doubt that there's like that it's important like where the subscreen boundaries or something like that are. And I mean even then the feather is, I mean, it's on a screen boundary technically, but I don't think that that information is useful in any way. And Yeah, I still don't see it. I have no idea. I think I'll just stop for today. And then maybe I find a solution until next week. And if not, then I guess I'll have to look this one up and admit defeat. Eichwolk. I just wanted to stop stream, but I guess there's now
Jeden Tag landet kiloweise Müll im Klo. Jetzt hab ich dir was zu sagen. Ich hab lange geschwiegen, hab mich nie beklagt,
hab einfach alles ertragen und nie was gesagt.
Die Reste vom Essen, Fritteusenfett,
Kondome und Tampons, Reinigungspads,
Feuchttücher und Windeln und so allerlei. Schmeißt du in dich hinein. Doch ich bin ein Klo und kein Mülleimer.
ich bin ein Klo, ich bin dein WC.
Nimm deinen Müll, deinen Abfall,
Nimm ihn wieder mit.
I only want the real shit. Anti-Baby-Pillen,
Bluthochdrucktabletten
alte Kaugummis,
und sogar Zigaretten. Farben und Lacke, alte Wischtücher.
Folien und Pappe und so vieles mehr. Du denkst, du spülst es runter und es ist einfach weg.
Hey, du hast es.
Sowas von nicht gecheckt. Denn ich bin ein Klo und kein Mülleimer. Ich bin ein Klo, ich bin dein WC. Dass du nicht jeden Dreck in meine Schüssel kippst. Nimm dein Müll, deinen Abfall, nimm ihn wieder mit. I only want the real shit. I only want the real shit.
Well, that was a song request. Thanks to Spulk for requesting that song. But anyway, yes, admitting defeat. I mean, if you want to give me a proper hint, then I'm open for a hint. Then I don't have to admit a complete defeat. But if you don't say anything, then well, I am officially admitting defeat because there's no point in I mean, everyone can give me a hint. I mean, I don't really care. It doesn't have to be magic-y. Like, if you, I mean, you can suggest anything. You can give any hint that you want. Who cares? Think about everything Reznor can do in vanilla. By everything you mean absolutely everything, even things that aren't intended by the devs. Okay, so I guess this is the hint that I will take. And let's see if I can make something out of that hint until next week.